What's up, everybody? How's it going? Monkey back in the house again. So just gonna go ahead and let you know I did do some side quests and a main story mission while I was off stream. But let's be perfectly honest, my part 1 through whatever is not really a walkthrough or a guide. It's just me enjoying the game and me sharing my enjoyment of the game. So, with that being said, I did push through. I tore down a wall, saved somebody, found somebody dead. You know, the same story with every freaking mission, just a different route. So, I've got a few other side missions, but I'm gonna push through the story a little bit because I'm missing a key tool for some of these side missions, especially one like this one over here. They're the metal flowers, and I gotta be able to burst them open with something. So let's. Okay, right now we just took down the wall and got the thing for dude and his Kulrut, so that's what we're focusing on.
Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The Kulrut should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access
in the arena, past the throat. Good to know, man. Alright, let's make sure nothing's there. I think, yeah. Okay.
this must be the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there.
What up?
Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
Okay.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
Alright, let's just make sure there ain't no shops. Or whatever. Oh, hey. Ooh.
This could be useful.
All these people in there, I'm here to bear witness bullshit. Let's upgrade this. Not going very far with it. Or that. Okay. Oh. That's a Knox Marshall outfit. We really need to do some farming. Or I do, at least. I don't know about you guys that might be playing this game, but I know what I need to do. Not going very far. We ain't got no damn metal shards. Assholes. I don't understand why it takes metal shards when you're at the crafting station, but when you're out in the wilds, it don't take metal shards.
War or no war, the hunting grounds other things to do first.
When this is over, I must return to the hunting grounds.
This is where we'll make our stand.
When he was younger, Kara was a marvel.
Prove yourself
Old
in the hunting
strand,
grounds.
your blade
Your
of
name
arrows.
will be honored throughout
You want to talk welcomes you out.
The Memorial Grove will not fall to Regala. We held off Regala once.
We will weather Regala's blade against us. We have no other choice.
Shamefully rule the war we won.
We'll smash Regala and spear and bow.
Any soldier needs skill.
It sounds like Regala
At least the rebels are honorable enough to avoid the hunt. At least the
Kara
rebels
must
are
be
honorable
strong.
enough to
I
avoid
hear another hunting grounds record has been broken.
It is said
Tomorrow
Regala
against Regala. The fate of our tribe. Stories told after a day at the hunting grounds. Now those.
Alright. Looks like we're doing this, man.
Ready?
Yeah. Not really. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Decca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
May honor call. In the name of the 10. It must not be.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has a...
This is a ceremony, not entertainment.
It's your hand that made this happen.
Challenger's blade speak.
Will the Sky Clan stand tall after the...
Strength and honor.
When he was younger, Kara was a marvel in the hunting grounds.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it was only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out
He's
sharp
still
spots.
mad.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Hekarro's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
It is Regala who bears the guilt for any blood spilled today.
Aha.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
Do it!
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
And this show's about to begin.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Come on. There.
Pick up that weapon and start firing! That cannon's no good. I don't use it.
Kill him.
Push through. Just a few stragglers left. Bring it down.
Get that big mother fluffer. Get it. No escape.
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
That is something under the ground. You don't want to be up high. Run!
Hold the defenses! Go!
Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta deal with this thing too.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Stay down and get to her body. Hopefully we can also fire a few shots from that ballista. Here goes nothing!
I don't know how the hell I didn't take damage from that, but whatever. Oh yeah, I took damage from that!
Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! There! It's too close! Throw it away from the ballista!
motherfuckers dealing water. Yeah, take that. You a dead snake.
I hate those things. Regalo went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Alright, let's get some healing items. We need 5 more.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
One more. Alrighty. Onward!
Champion, get to the
They
team!
make me...
In the throne room.
There's your target!
Cheeks in the throne room. Stop Regala. Don't worry about it. Get to the throne room.
I'm gonna worry anyway, because y'all need to survive.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
He acknowledged the outsider, finally. Oh yeah.
This is it. Either's below.
Going down. Look out below.
There. That console.
What up, computers? Where's my time in these damn rooms? Probably not, but I'm gonna look anyways. Alright.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now I get this back to Gaia.
Oh, before we do, I got some machines to go harvest if they're still there. I don't know if I'll be able to get to them going.
The visions in the globe have changed. The words of the 10 are not spiritual.
The marshals are securing the arena.
Aloy, here! Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But
sorry, babe,
true courage
a little cold.
means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. coming with you.
But Caro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? So, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours?
Why is she so fussy today?
Interesting.
I'm gonna get you.
Because she wants that on my lap, but you want me to go make coffee, so I'm gonna make coffee.
Yeah, my coffee is more important than you, Afro.
I need to get the ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did
Shut up.
something to the other holograms too. Maybe it was checking out.
I don't think she liked that very well.
What?
What I said to Afro. Because me being a dick.
Final battle against Regala.
Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Alrighty, I need to find...
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
The side missions that are here.
Regala's on the march. The fate of the tribe.
Yeah, so the holograms aren't all glitched out no more, and the whole clan decided they wanted to watch all the holograms again. Yeah, y'all got a meaning now, you little bitches.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means...
Hold on, guys. I need to send off a message to my wife. Excuse me.
Means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blame...
Welcome.
...is the loneliness.
What up?
Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, Care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old.
I'm done listening to you and Pumpkin both. You better knock it the fuck off.
It was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop it.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo
I'm
was
gonna
too
beat
young
some
to
cats
fight
up.
during
That's
the
what
Red
I'm gonna
Raids.
do.
Moore was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced
You wanna
the suffering
misbehave?
by now. He will
I'm gonna throw you outside.
I just
You'll
have to
enjoy
find him
that.
before it's too late.
I'll find something better.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent
Put
my
them
grief
both
on
in
the
a damn
battlefield,
cage and leave them there
but
for
I
a
never
few
thought
hours.
about
That'll work.
Only in
Not
the
really.
wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll
I
meet
have
you
some
there.
other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until
Okay.
then, strike true.
You too. Alright, now there should be.
The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the Kulrut's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the Kulrut. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I got
That's
it.
fine.
You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
I got you. Don't worry. Now, make our way around the backside of this damn place.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Damn it. I think this might have been the spot. It looks like it. Right. Where'd everything go? Oh, right. Story-related shit. You don't actually get to harvest the shit you actually killed. That's okay. Anything here? No. What do we got here? Find where the Vista image is. Okay. Meet Deca. Look, we got a bunch of shit here. Before I actually get into all this, let me do this. We'll just go back to base real quick. Turn in, who is this? Artemis? Shit, I don't remember which one it is. One of them damn things. Upgrade Gaia! We definitely could use some upgrades too, so it'll help. Open sesame.
I like this. Oh.
Hey, look,
you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control.
Drink their blood!
Get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
She's about to plow your horn!
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah.
Okay, I got a couple people I can talk to, but what do we got over here? What is this? Alright, I will take it.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
It looks beautiful! Well, for
I
what?
believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Alright, and I still don't have another fucking plow. If I could get that damn plow horn tusk thingy. What was it? It was a horn, right? Yeah, so I just need to destroy its horns or something, I don't know. But if I could get my hands on that, I'd be able to override that machine. What you got in here? Not going that way. Alright, so we do have conversations, and I will have to take care of those because eventually they lead to side missions. Or at least I would seem they, I would think they do. Shit, do I want to do that? You know what? I want to do that. Do that now, because I don't know if it'll change everything up when Gaia gets her upgrade. We don't really have to listen to all this shit, so I'll just skip through it.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. But I can see why you had your way about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing.
Right. I see.
Grant, I never, and it makes me...
I guess.
Yeah, I'm not, I thought, yeah, but
yeah. How you said...
Ever,
So...
You... Yeah.
So...
But... Right.
Yeah, I don't know if this game does it. Hold on. I don't know if this game does it, but most games that I've played in the past, if you have companions like this, right? You get an affinity boost by talking to them, and then you'll get side quests from them.
And Gaia placed up with, you know, and if you need...
Got it. Looks like their ship.
We guess they still... That did won't stop. That's... You know, look...
You guys reading?
And all my... It's hard to... That... Yeah, the world...
Not to me.
And... I wanted to told him I... Never...
I'm guessing...
You got that. Makes you...
Whatever...
Must be...
I guess... How...
And we all... But I'm...
How's it?
Just...
Think you can hold...
If Aaron... We'll be fine.
Whee. I still think that there's quite a few little companions you get here too, so...
I see. Got so we nurture... It does... You must... You've been... Of course... In this...
Right.
I shall return...
Alright, got one more person to talk to, and he is...
The longer it takes to be delivered.
Somewhere.
Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread.
This room? Yeah.
Aloy, and gave me the... But all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Yeah, fine. As I go, I fought and led my speeder from the east.
That...
Indeed, I back then I was fear. I never...
Why did you...
To go, after I said, even though it was a...
What the... What...
The and for and
What...
You
Wow. You've...
for
untallied and fought...
interest.
Engines...
I'll...
For now. What do you look...
The this... How...
Such... I should go. Feel free to...
I will. May the 10th.
Whee! Alright, let's go take Gaia her thingy here. Now this one here, we won't be skipping anything. We'll be listening to it all because it's story related.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. So, what did you want to discuss?
Recovered
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Well. What up?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Alright, fine.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We're going now!
West exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Okay, data module's in.
There's 8 more.
That was sneaky of you.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there some... I know I'm...
Really? How are
in an effort with I am... How...
Well...
In she and in
How...
He...
What did he...
He... He...
Well... So the Hades used to...
Yeah,
You wanted... So this... It was meant...
They would as...
Until no... So, I discovered... It and it's been... I'm... Any...
Given I am at...
Right. Well... The process... Do you...
However, such conditions would see an...
So...
Yes, love...
Any...
As it...
Until...
Yeah, to... It should...
The process... Do you...
Mind how... Sudden...
This...
Yeah, levels in...
Guy...
Her... We... It... Listening... Yeah, oh...
She was a... Thanks, guy. So... All...
Read with Elizabeth to a...
What were they like?
Achieve...
I guess I should... Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Good. They're trapped here now!
To unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Let's do that. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Alright. Everything is on hold. That's funny. Let's go.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's get going.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Aaron's enjoying this shit. You done making noise back there? But you.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
What doing, kitty cats? Oh, he's Stormy.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh, they all just died.
Carl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go.
Hello,
at will.
Verbena. What do you have
It's
for me?
gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of
Well,
the
go do your
asset.
thing.
Can we call
I'll
off
wait
this
here.
pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. The snow's coming down heavy.
Go get that real quick.
Let's see what I can do with this. Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Alright, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
Not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Yeah, let's go talk to Varl. Why not? You ain't got nothing better to do. We're kinda stuck here anyways. Until mission is complete.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Alright, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Down, down, baby! Right into the center of the earth!
Old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Varl, you're kind of smart, man. Sort of. Pick yourself up, bitch. Oh my goodness. There we go. Anything over here? No? Okay. Oh shit. Alright, we're going this way. Look out for specters! They're going to get you.
Looks like some kind of data center. You might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
There's a way, Varl. Oh, we got another door. Okay. Just run the circle, that's fine. What is this?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
In we go! Oh, wait.
This was a far zenith research.
Access granted!
Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone? So?
Okay. 1 second. Send them in. Send them in. No dancing. We're not dancing right now. You stay laying down, you shithead. You're an annoying little girl right now. Yeah, I was just giving you some lovins. Quit dancing. Nobody cares. You're in heat. So fucking what? Just quit being annoying. Now where the fuck's my coffee?
Exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn.
I'm not going this way yet. I think that's the way I gotta go.
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, they're probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Okay, we will come back to this room, because I think that's where my story progression for this mission continues. I want to search the area before I leave the area. So, I'm not sure. Dead end. Find shit like that.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
But you, Varl, you find anything, motherfucker?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Huh?
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Okay, so that's the
is.
room.
Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Nope, not looking around just yet. You can screwball yourself. Yeah, I was right. This was the way as well. Either way, it didn't matter. Both rooms go to the same freaking spot. So, yeah. I think we're about to have to take down a Spectre or something similar to it. So, yeah. And there's a locked door. Oh, lovely.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yeah, if I remember right, there's a boss fight coming
The
up
control
here.
console. To access the storage units.
I'll deal with it in a minute.
Asset is in one of them?
I'm gonna collect all this shit first.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Teach me how to ride machines already! I want to fly around the map! Closed doors. Red does not mean good. Red is usually bad.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log. $236.
whatever.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Good lord. Oh, I got hit by what?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Okay.
Aloy.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
I'm there. Boom! I'm waiting for you.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Just what I needed.
Get out of there!
God damn it. Where'd that damn weapon go?
Oseram armor, eh? That's the quick way to take it down. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Boom! You need help, Aloy? Don't get that stuff on you. You got his weak spot. Aloy, for you! They thought they got me that time. Yeah! Get some fumes in your eye. That's the weak spot.
Oh, goodness. What's that? It dropped something!
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Good story. But it'll have to wait.
I swear I'm not drunk, but I'm seeing double.
Back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. The world always seems quieter when it snows. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Burl, where's...
Yeah, but...
Maybe. What else have...
I want him and found in a way as...
That's where... You said... That was kind...
She looks...
Learn it.
There's been... It's hard. I used to be... But everything...
Yeah. I need to get going.
May the land...
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face said...
Errand?
Huh? I mean...
Because they're...
there's...
Did you...
I should... no, you...
What you...
I remember... It ain't...
What are you...
I'm still... No, to be... But I'll get...
I have to get going.
Don't go cause...
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Where'd Patalo go? I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. Okay. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities.
How's everybody doing today?
So they made you.
Well,
Trained
for
you.
me, it's early afternoon.
You went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system.
When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
That's funny. I ask people how they're doing and they boot out.
I know. So you know about the extinction signal?
It Speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Venus dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive.
Will you take him outside? He's gonna get loud again and again and again.
I know.
Cinnamon, get down.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. You got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you Want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
Okay?
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia. Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Hey, you
Nothing. Are
just
fair enough.
It's good to...
We're I've into something if you any.
How...
Alright, then
I see.
Says a
I should get...
I'll keep...
Okay, before I go talk to Gaia, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh. I'm gonna tell you something I found out.
Okay. 5. I do need these damn things. Okay, so. Oh, hey, it's a charged, that's a charged light attack. We'll take that. Okay. That one there actually has good stats. Let's use it.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron. I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like some
There is
wine.
something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I...
Good.
Okay, so I guess it's time to go get Poseidon. We need to get whatever upgrades we can get our hands on, so that way I can do all these damn side missions to go along with it.
Much better.
Oh, come on, heal you, bitch! Fuck. I'm probably gonna do all that fighting over here.
Firing now!
Here!
This bitch really shooting at me. Okay. Thank you.
You now.
Yeah, I got you now. Huh. Look like who got who. Now, who got who? Alright, so we got the side quests everywhere, but I'm doing main missions for the most part. Let's check this one out, seeing it is on the way. Some side missions I'm not able to do yet because I need weapon upgrades of some sort for tools. And just don't have them yet.
That also on Camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Get out of there. Give me something good. Oh, hey. You did give me something good. Alright.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush? This is not territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope.
Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Smoke. Could be from the camp.
Okay.
I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp?
Like we have company.
I must be closing in on the signal. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman. Chief Delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delveways.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old mom.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Yeah, you!
Have I got news for you, Red?
And more stuff.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenaks down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Asura knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanak for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanak took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the rot?
I'm afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanacht up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
That man has a very raspy voice.
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanacht's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Ignoring me again?
Okay.
They hide all kinds of dangers.
Be welcome,
Might as well make a campfire quick save, manual save here, since I made quite a bit of progress since I started the stream. Okay, so... Oh shit is right. Talana, you just gonna have to wait. I really should start working on getting some of these side quests done. At least the ones that I have active.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porter mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east. The tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire blue. Someone's still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that. Burrows. More Pork's missing expedition. Machine's calling backup.
Oh hell, what? Oh, I was trapped on a fucking corner.
Must be closing in on the signal.
That was lame.
We can hit it while it's covered in acid. Oh!
Machine's calling backup. No more ammo. That also.
Okay.
She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. these in my pack. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. Be able to clear that level with my capacitor. Well, that got somebody's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
The rock breaker. It must have attacked the monster as they were passing through.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Still in the sprint.
I hate these damn things. Wow. Okay, you little bitch. Stay fucking above ground, you ass hat. La la la.
The canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Okay. Now, let's go over here and collect all these chill waters.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Forgift's lockbox. I should take it back to him. I'm not sure why it's saying I'm in combat, but yeah, that music shouldn't be playing right here. That's okay. Don't have to worry about running out.
Ooh, new armor. Is that the last thing? I think that might be the last thing for this little spot. So... let's see if I can find it. I cannot target it. Alright. It is a old ancient safe. Alright, I'm just gonna go on about my business.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Till I get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear debris. Should be clear now. Clear this now.
Okay, let's see what we got for notepads.
Got it.
I ain't much in here. That's kind of lame. Oh well.
I think I'm back in no man's.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew with your back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor sods. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha-ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
That's a big ass lockbox for moving around fucking without having any issues carrying it.
Here, You fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ah! Onwards to the delve!
Have I got news for you, Red? Sister! Over here! I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert, the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
At least until I clear them out.
Business. I'll keep an eye out for them on.
Ho there!
Seen those Tenakth riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive.
Frost will make it brittle.
Take them down with ease, man. Gotta take them down a little faster than that. Alright, now where the hell?
see?
You ride machines, right?
Took you long enough.
Apparently you're not the only one around here. You hear about that
Okay, so next on the list, I think I want to see if I can get on top of this long neck. Other than that, we're just gonna go to Poseidon.
That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. System movement. So an override might fix the tall neck. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? It doesn't. I should check it out. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair all around. Won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Hello to you too! Looks like machines got to this one too. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down. And I need operators. Also, must have set up other ballistas in the area. Find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find out. Use them to take down the tunnel. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Bellow back down!
Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Alright, now where in the hell is this other ballista? Should be on the outside of the area.
I'll have to find another way.
Damn sandstorm, go away. No, my luck, it should be right over here. But it's not. Or maybe it is.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Oh, that damn long neck being very slow right now.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Oh, there we go. I mean, there's still fog of war from me not exploring, but it did open up everything I needed to find. Oh boy, there's a lot of shit right here. We got the Slither Fang. Opening the arena, go to the roller back site. Okay, so Poseidon is here. I need to go here. Oh, there it is. There's that. Okay, we're gonna go here because that'll give me another fast travel zone. In the process, I'll be able to get this. We're just gonna take a bunch of freaking shortcuts. I need to find healing items. There's a couple of them over here.
I'll need these later for sure.
Alright, can we get out of the sandstormed area? Because it's kind of hard to see. Here, I could drop in on that real quick, get that out of the way.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader. Oh, I've got riders on patrol. Great. Oh, that helps.
Engage that target!
down!
We're not letting her get the better of us, are we? Dig in! Aiming! Come on, then!
Oh, this motherfucker picked up a big ass boulder and killed me with it. Ugh.
I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave. Here. I should take them to Deep. That leader should have been in this place. I'll always deal with them now. By the way, I'm done here. I can keep going.
Ass hat, you can die too.
attention now!
You're not as sneaky as you thought. Here's the...
Outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Alright, outpost is done. I really need some fucking healing. Hey, look at that. There's a bunch of them over here. Seven. Should be 8.
I'll gather these while I can.
And 12. Pick up the seeds for extra. I can craft extra on the go if I need to. Kind of like with that damn Ravager. Oh, them damn things are really irritating. Bellowbacks. No, one of those is a Ravager. I can see the little tail on it.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
I can have up to 18 seeds. I'm at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here's another one. That's 13. Okay, now stay right here.
That's gonna do a lot of damage.
Fucking beam.
An officer and crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
What up?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to...
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
Do I have the ability?
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
What you got?
That was a good trade.
If I ever see Tenakth again, I'll count myself lucky.
Look at this.
This screenshot might trade for something good.
Okay, let's see if we can't find this real quick. Oh, that's gonna be behind this damn thing. I don't have the thing to do.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
I don't have the thing to do this yet. I don't think. No. All right. let's get the gear here. Seeing as we'll be in the area, I might do this as well.
Looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. I'm getting close to where Rundy's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out under the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the officer lost.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Should be able to dig out the containers. What do you think? Oh!
Let's see if we get lucky. I think it's detected something. Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more. Says I might find some of Brenda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. All right, buddy. It's up to you now. Tell me you got something. Hey, they said enough. Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. The rations? Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location Rundon marked on the contract.
Keep going. Some of Brenda's rations got lost. I can't wait for them without a bristle.
got eyes on?
I think I got lucky with that headshot. Alrighty.
I think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristleback look for Runda's rations now.
Blow this up.
Wait. That was not what I wanted. Hit the wrong damn button.
I should try to find Runda's rations for me. Find something? Looks promising. Now, what did you find? like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Okay. I'll turn this one in. Now, as far as that pristine bellow back, that might be a bit of an issue. But
I found the food rations.
This ought to put some...
I have to get going.
Missing gears, level 20. Yeah, set that right there. Turn it off. Turn off the light. Watch the fly zapper go crazy. Jesus, why is there so many fucking flies today? Alright, 2 points left.
No, Chloe. Oh, good lord.
What? Yeah, I know.
I was trying to get
Right, move those books. So you might have to turn the light back on, but move those books somewhere safe and set the thing up on top.
Anyway. Look to your right.
What about my right?
Do you not see the pillows?
Huh?
Do you not see the pillows?
Yeah, I seen the pillows when you brought them in.
Yeah, well, trying to get out the back door was the hassle. I'm surprised you're still connected.
Why?
Because my hair got caught onto the thing. I about choked myself with the...
You okay?
The, extender. And then Torpedo ran outside.
Oh,
Trigger ran inside.
Oh.
I stepped on Torpedo. And it's just... This is not working, y'all.
Never let us astray.
should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. That means that fellow got taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. Cargo sack.
This motherfucker over here just digging up loot while I'm over here fighting, asshole.
Are you playing online?
Okay, babe, I'm streaming.
I didn't know.
Oh, shit. Why is that so fucking far away? It's alright. It's alright. I do need some new weapons, though. Damn.
I think Renta's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. I'll save the extra stock for later. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sun wings.
Uh-huh.
Claw marks. Might be from Glinthogs. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest.
I can take you.
I found my bait. Let's find somewhere to hide. its wings. So it was a something. If I want to find Regis gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly. Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
Don't know. Let's see. He was trying to get back up here.
Oh. He's also hungry, probably.
Is this thing down here?
Yeah, remember we played down
there.
Sorry, I was dumping. Oh, you gonna go sit by Dad? Okay. You sit by Dad.
Well, he's sitting in between us. He's closer to you.
Not really.
Yes, really.
Huh?
Yes, really. I don't know how fucking bad your eyes are, but damn. If you can't tell that that's closer to you.
Okay, it is. Hi, Chloe.
I need to lose this thing, now. I'm in the clear. I should get back on that Sunwings trail, though. Without getting spotted this time. Hot. I'm sweating everywhere. That's Oscar and gear, all right. Better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this horrendous crew.
Oh, damn. Come on. Sit still, you ugly bitch.
I have to set the ammo.
No! Ah, fuck. Just as I got up and I healed at the same time. Oh, bastard. That's what you get, you damn sunwing. Alright. Let's pick up some healing items right here real quick and then we'll move on. We shall pick these up. No, I do say we, but really it just means I. But, hey! Can't complain, eh? Get down, Aloy. Climbing on shit. I didn't tell you to climb on that damn thing. Let's see. I don't see nothing else. There might be, but... Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Did he cuddle up to your knee and fall asleep again? Yeah. Oh well.
Good thing we got these rations.
I got the camping gear you needed. And I took down that back. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Thanks, Aloy. At least I know I can keep my crew safe till we're ready to head to no man's land.
Uh-huh.
And with that contract fulfilled, payment is due. You deserve it.
Thanks.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to no man's land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was going to use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Ooh, that might be a tough one. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way down here. We'll save that for another time, yeah? Search the rooms for a way underground. We'll start with that. Missing tools. So next.
better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Maybe.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's
They
over.
got butter on it?
Yeah, and it was warm when I
for
brought
me, it's
it.
not.
It's still
You're
warm
going to
enough.
die alone because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
Sound like me when I was a kid. So, the brother... Hold on.
Hold on. Just a...
I'm talking to my wife real quick. So, the brother goes, she's a complete stranger. The other brother's like, what's your name? She's like, Aloy. He's like, not a stranger no more.
Yeah, that was
Couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or me?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
Yeah, I'm done talking. Let's go.
I better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay, so there's one below. Is it below or is it up? Okay.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, according to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. One of the Cyclops drones. Reconnected with the dome back in the base and grab its data. This is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Alright, now we're full.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Oh, jeez.
More machines? Now first. Oh, the storm's whipped up the sand spirals. Great.
Holy hell. I don't know why she kept fucking aiming. I was trying to fucking craft fucking healing items. I think it was just because I was aiming when I got hit, so.
It's caught between those sand spikes. It goes into my village.
Just got a trophy for reaching level 30.
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. Synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Gotta get back to Morland.
Yeah. Because, you know, every side quest make you be like, here, do this for me, and I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna wait for you to come back so we can craft this up. You gotta do all the work. Oh, that's okay. got weapons?
Probably at least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you...
Budgeting. For more... I was this close. And you. Come along.
It's going to work.
Yeah, don't care.
I'm always...
Ice, plasma, shock. What just got all this? Something. Okay. I'll deal with that in a minute. Or Legion Striker. What am I missing? Behemoth Circulator and credits. Not a big fan of the Shredder gauntlets anyways. I mean, I'm sure they're useful for something, but...
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. Workbench is all yours. We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save... Your spirit.
Once again, shard counter found.
Shell Walker Lightning Gun. Lovely. Create a job for that. Might as well create a job for this. I can't.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed.
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air. Sparked by the embers. The salvage I'm after.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So good. I can actually... Here. The mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Yeah, but the problem with being down this deep, there's shit down there.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Of course. What the hell was that?
Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Yeah, after we take out the big motherfucker that's down here, wherever it might be. Hello.
There's no way I can get that thing anymore. We'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. The red light the Merlin saw when the water rushed in.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Excuse me.
More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
I don't see nothing down here. That might just be the drain.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. There was room. Just almost relaxing.
I'm not seeing anything to climb in here. There we go.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Ugh. Turn himself around there. There it is. I forgot I came down the tab tube.
There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the door. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Stop swimming. Fast.
came out of here. Okay, let's see if that helped.
Should have. Now where'd that damn lighter go?
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Machine saw me.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Alright. Oh, you damn fly.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
La la la. Open the door!
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
That did it.
Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Got rid of enough of it. The machine's probably like, where'd the fucking water go?
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. The big one first.
Uh-oh.
I gotta load the ammo first.
Okay.
Save these for when I need it.
That is not what I wanted. Try telling her to jump. She don't want to jump sometimes. Oh well. It's just like every other game. Alright. I'll be right back before I go crossing this border to get to that. That's a boss fight and I gotta be. So, be right back. You can have it.
Everything's sticking.
I had my piece.
Damn this heat.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
What?
This. So I call these things boss fights, but they're really not because they're machines that's just everywhere.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Yep. That's a big ugly mother.
Get to that overhang.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Alright, now where's the piece that I broke off? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Oh. Y'all's coming down.
We'll film a path for these later. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Okay.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Let's do it.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. The London crew must have headed back up top. Probably on those they had carried first.
There's a fire down here. I wonder if them guys started it or not. But that'd be really weird to have a fucking fire going on underneath the water, and you know, water puts out fucking fire, so. Up. Alright.
An elevator. Someone must have built this before the place flooded. It'll still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
did, it must have powered up the whole thing. How much did all this cost?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, they'll have more
Estelle,
shit for me later.
It was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now. I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Austrian tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yeah. Oh, well, you got fucking fly. Man, what you gonna shut up? I forgot to turn it off. Oh, I need one more. Survey drone says alright, let me get this thing.
Alright.
Alright, down there is upgraded. Doing more upgrades later. What's up, guys? Back salvage. Last known location. How's everybody doing today? Take them down! Kill them all! Alrighty. That takes care of that.
Ready for anything now? Find it. Rollback salvage. Nice.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! Get back my corpse.
Oh, come on. Would you quit blasting me with your bullshit?
Grab this on the go.
Now he's on the fucking bullshit rampage. Tactical retreat! Find some healing aid. Ooh, shit.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
I don't want him to give up the hunt. I just need medical items real quick. Fucking medical items. Desert sucks.
Gotta follow up while that acid's working.
One more time, I'm dead if I don't find something to heal with. Fuck. That punk ass motherfucker's right there. I'll take a lucky ass win.
Might as well take the extra salvage to run back. Just what I was looking for. enough to forge some armor. And to take it back to Runda.
Okay. You know what? I'm definitely taking this back to whoever.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Gotta admit, it's a pretty good salvage out here.
That what you needed?
Okay.
Huh?
Let's take this.
I could teach you.
Or not. It shows it's full, but it's completely fucking open. So with that being said, nothing there. One of these rooms is my own personal room, which should have my stash in it. Should. It does. Dun dun dun.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
downstairs. Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Uh-huh. Sure.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the
Where's that fly
data you
swatter?
have uncovered. For instance,
Where's the fly swatter?
Carl has been reviewing the lost recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. See you later, guy.
Until next.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that hay.
Oh. Good sneak.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No.
It's hard to explain. Maybe. I heard...
Briefly, she'll be lucky.
She'll be careful.
Whoever it is.
Have you had a chance to speak?
Briefly. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Fogat?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm with you. getting...
One word is
enough.
Anything...
Guy,
What is it?
If they...
That... What?
You spilled rub there. Indeed.
I need to go.
On your way.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new...
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Uh-huh.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Welcome back.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, hey.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able...
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
All I wanted to know.
Jesus.
What's up, guys?
I'll find it. Hell.
Do you mind?
Eating your
I think that door
freaking
had power before.
shorts?
Looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is! When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that, then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Is it me, or do the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, they're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Sorry guys, I know I'm not talking much on the mic. It's just, you know, story related, and it's hard to talk and keep up with the story at the same time sometimes, so. And where I haven't played this game all the way through in a very long time, I just want to enjoy the story, and while y'all enjoy it as well, so I try not to talk over too much talking. Alright, get the hell off of me, you fucking snake. Oh my goodness. Fucking damn, that damn thing's irritating. I might not have a strong enough weapon for that yet. I don't know. I'm gonna try it again though. Where's this punk ass at? There he's over there. Alright. That's some fucking bullshit. That motherfucker wrapped around me the first time and didn't kill me with one hit.
That was a waste.
Wow, what was that about?
Care about Social Security.
Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down. You know I'm afraid of his sticky shoulder now. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. Ready for anything now?
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I got her! I found her!
Don't want to leave you empty-handed.
Hit those targets! Damn it!
On the wings of the 10!
Here! To keep me going.
Blade at the...
What to help! No!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top of it.
What is it?
I think there might be something under here.
Take my hand, Nikala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that. Hitting that at the right moment could help. Do we want these? A rush of air. Fire won't help here. Much better.
Slow and heavy weapons hit hard, but take forever to do anything. Love them to death, but they just don't get the job done sometimes. Alright. Oh, what the heck is that? Well, y'all quit spitting fireballs at me, man. Jesus.
Okay, better.
Ridiculous. Hopping around like a damn monkey. Some bullshit. Where'd that damn thing go? ass damn machines. Why is there like... They're like duplicating! Get away from that bullshit. So many of these little fuckers. Alright, y'all win. Let me the fuck alone. I'm out of here. Why is my fucking healing potion not working?
Much better.
Chase you fucking everywhere. Right, okay. Like that motherfucker can really shoot them damn things that far.
There.
Bitch ass monkeys. Like, I'm not even that much of a dick. They kept multiplying. Like, they was just continuously respawning. them monkeys gonna make it hard to get to where I need to go. Let me go restock on the shit. And I can't even do that. Why? Oh, good Lord. Give me my fucking fast travel. What the hell? Oh, it's because I got this damn claw strider right here. Fuck. Where'd Spot disappear to?
So their box.
Oh, there he is. He's over there sitting. He wants to come back up here. Probably. He's just chilling out. Okay. Restock all that. Babe!
What?
There was an error.
Oh my god, yes. I know, there's an error.
I'm going left. I'm not going right around the monkeys again. Oh, that was a hell of a fight. It was fun though. Ate up all my damn healing items, but hey, shit happens. Freaking nuisance.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Get down. Down.
You. Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood. Whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight. Yet you stood by the marshals. And by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. You're gonna need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well, tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. We haven't been able to carve them. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand getting our village back.
Lowlands are dangerous.
Maybe I can scout out the camp while I'm out here.
Oh. Hey. No sleeping. Liar. That usually means somebody's gonna take a nap.
Careful now.
What do we got here? Warrior bow and a blast sling. Okay. Let's see what we got to sell here. We'll just mark all these green ones. I'll go through and read them. Bell bag. Illustrator. Only because I do quite a bit of hunting. I'll keep the white shit, but it's not really gonna sell for much. But pouch upgrades. Alright. Damn pouch upgrades. Alright, so I made those all jobs because that will mark the materials and where to get them. that I need for pouch upgrades. Weapon upgrades. Is she still in the cage? Huh?
Yeah.
Let her out so she can get some water.
You know she ain't gonna get no damn water.
Probably not.
So we can walk around. Yelling damn hell.
Well,
But I'll go let her out anyway.
that's right. You gotta go into the weapons.
Come here, baby. Come on. What?
Where? That's what I need to do. There's some bag. There's a shelter here, so that's a fast travel. Okay. Nope. I'll target that later. Babe, get the hell off the ashtray.
I'm on the ashtray.
You are on the ashtray. Miss can't feel nothing underneath your ass.
You know what?
You know what?
I'm trying to figure out what I want to make those cube steaks.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what I want to make those cube steaks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Feeling exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle.
Fuck, it's some more of them damn monkeys. Go away!
Time to fight.
Fucking, there's fucking 6 of them bitches here. Peckerheads. Shit, that hurt. How in the hell? Oh my goodness. What is hitting me? Terrible. First hit took half my damn health.
There's Fall's Edge. Decca should be waiting for me in there.
our blades strike
Good day, Commander. Good day, Champion.
Could you imagine? Gauntlet attack
with a real
charging
charging
honor.
An honor, Champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in
there's one
anyway.
there. That might be him.
Never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on it.
Shut up. Yeah.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
What might you have? Anything good? Oh, what do we got? Ooh. That actually kind of is good. So, yeah. So, I need about 1,500 shards. I need about 200 more shards. I'll be able to pick both those weapons up. What is this? Tremor tusk. No, that doesn't name elephants. Sturdy heartbeat. Well, oh boy.
I should look into it.
Go back into the shop. Let's see here. Dead water, kindle weed oil. Alright, let's see. This one here, I also need an elemental claw strider circulator. So, it'll be a little bit before I can get that. That's got a net. What do we got here? Stalker circulator. This is, I've already got that. To knock that actually, that's not bad. It's not horrible. That is a Machine Master armor set though.
You need that, I'm sure.
Okay, we got this area opened up, so let's see. Side quests, signal spike. What the hell is a signal spike? Is that what I'm on? Yeah, it's a level 16 quest. How is that level 16, dude? Shit was rough getting over here.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Sheriff.
Are you getting tired?
Alright. Well, then we got all the shops at this place opened up. Hello. Oh, no, get back up there.
I wonder if she
that.
could finish the war here.
Let's get back to where the stash box is. Wherever that is. Not that way. Stash box up here.
Outlander.
Restock.
Will you trade today?
Nope, not trading with you. You're expensive as hell. What up, everybody? People come, people go.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Kulrut knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Was there something else?
No, I wasn't trying to talk to you, asshat.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
There we go. All right.
Hey, it's Ikaru's champion.
Be proud. Regala came to victory and left me dead.
It's got ice on it, so I don't need that one there no more. I mean, I probably will eventually, but I don't need it right now.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
What happened up there? Trouble here! I want to wait for one moment. Yeah, I see you.
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Iroke. Oh, it is hot. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No!
I'm telling the truth.
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, okay? We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, at the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
Lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Oh, you! What the f... Alright, fine, fuck it, whatever.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. Runs through Fall's Edge. The village stands no chance.
Let's end this.
Stop. Right here.
You led them right to it. drop you.
Try dodging this!
Good.
We'll do this together. Now, time to strike.
Ammo for you!
We're throwing damn ammo, fuckers.
We did it.
I don't know why that's sand or something there. Might have fell under the ground or something. Alright. There's still quite a bit of stuff here, so I'm gonna collect all this shit real quick.
Keep the pressure on it. Grab if you can. I think this might be the last item. We're about to find out. Yep. Striking against a former friend is never...
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
vigilant.
Honor and strength.
Welcome, warrior. All blades against the
Did the enemy give you any trouble out with honor the Tanaka. Keep your blade bright.
Without 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Okay. Quest is completed.
Don't make yourself talk out. The visions were revealed by this outlander. I've heard it from the outlander. Your Excellency. Let our blades seek Regala together.
Okay. Now we have access. I don't know if I want to go this route though. I got a side quest over here and a weapon shop. From what it looks like. Let's see what they have on stock. I probably already have everything.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banup use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. a mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old-world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
You're dead.
Well, that's on me. Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
When you tell him, he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
What about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those Delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. Found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed. Not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
careful there.
Despite what I said before, I hope you find Boomer.
Alright, what has this got?
On your way, then. And...
Your health is my business.
How about a game of Machine Strike, Outlander?
I'll deal with the machine strike stuff later.
Tanakh rebels hold up at an outpost near Honora, all the way up here. Well,
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Fucking weirdo. Ouch.
You won't get these wares in your lands, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that. Who here dares challenge me?
Okay, so we have two down in the bottom here. I'm gonna knock out two birds with one stone with that. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna grab that campfire that's next to the side quest.
Pretty sure there's no problem. Seen those Tanakh writing?
They added a little pond right there. It wasn't there last time. Yep.
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Della should be waiting for me there.
Suppose I'll do this boomer mission, and then I'm gonna call it quits because it's about dinner time. So. Make a manual save here as well. Alrighty. Go the hell away, fly. Go bug somebody else. Like my cats. Oh, bastard was under the ground.
Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks.
Okay. Give me just a second before I actually get too involved with this side mission. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, so take care of that. I got a fly swatter to smack these damn flies that keep fucking pestering me.
There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. Where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
Boomer's traps came in handy! Machine walks right into that one.
For you. Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
How much blaze did you put in these traps? Boomer's trap. Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Alright.
Small camp.
Oh no. I know. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming. Can you pick up any tracks? I can't make out any footprints. Maybe that second side of yours could help.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
This'll make a good die.
How you doing, Della? Great! Yeah! Just, bring you to the side of this rock.
Liz.
What was this place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
I smell trouble. Alright, clear up all this distraction real quick before I actually look for anything. I guess that trap's not active or something. Ow! What? Too close, probably.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
She was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Never mind that now.
Here they come! See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off! Ammo! Red! Leave Boomer alone, you walking scrappy!
Yeah, there's sand in my ears now. Hey, Boomer?
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Ed. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
There she goes. So you really didn't leave?
Maybe.
because of our fight.
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
Sibling arguments.
No, this way.
Let's wait for her.
But the big machine. Yay! Red's back. To the big machine.
Aloy's a pretty good
What
shot.
about the big machine?
Let's wait for her.
Yay! Red's back. To
Oh
the
my
big
goodness.
machine.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
We'll hang out up here. Still in this fight.
Oh my goodness. Goddamn flies, go away! Bastards. Are you kidding me right now?
You got this!
This weapon sucks. Why is there no... You know what? I don't care. Alright. If you fucking flies don't leave me the hell alone.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon,
keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Okay. These fucking flies are driving me fucking nuts. Hello? Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours or whatever. So, dinner time. Hope y'all enjoyed. Till next time guys, don't forget to have fun. See you guys later. Bye!